Record. Recording. Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Dick and ass. Okay, now it's good. Maybe it's now good. Scene. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark Levin. Welcome back to another episode of Ace Attorney Trilogy. If it can pick up the damn game. Great. Okay. Game capture. Oh, it's because it's that capture specific window. That was probably for apology. Fuck! Damn shitty thinking ass on the other screen. Window. Full screen.
I thought you said Linda.
Linda! Okay. We're actually not doing this live either, because at the moment there's shitty internet. But I want to do this, and I'm not going to wait for the internet to be good again. So, we're just going straight into this. 1-3, Turnabout Samurai.
You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. Well...
Steel Samurai!
See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who?
Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode, The Dark Messenger returns.
What?
October.
That right. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I don't know who you...
I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here.
What was that surreal show you were just watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for the young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey,
Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa.
or something, I'm only 24. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one.
Why is the space bar not continuing? I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
You know what's
I
stupid?
guess.
When you
What?
said I really worry about kids these days, I'm currently reading One Piece, where there are a bunch of kids being shoved off to be essentially bargaining chips.
That's a pretty cool universe.
Wish we had some clients.
No.
A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Ryanco law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Oh my god. Will Powers is literally a big client. Oh my god, this game. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. So long.
Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. This Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick!
This case. The first case we actually get to see Maya being Maya, because in 1 2 she's just sitting sad all the time. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news! The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
More self-hardening.
Yes, Ryanco law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
I haven't seen it.
So what? So I decided this will be our first case.
I haven't seen any.
Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, however? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas?
I don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we do not have the information.
I hate the fact that that is not the back button. That's actually the back button. October 16th. What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh!
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client, that's him!
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely didn't murder at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I get the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
What happened, you big baby?
Maybe you could start by telling us what happened?
Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday.
It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, wait a minute. It was yesterday. Jesus Christ.
The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. Fuck. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Jesus Christ. He took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead.
Why did I sound like the meme of Heavy from TF2 saying,
Dead! He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Steel samurai.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
Oh, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of New Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. New Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Your alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsals was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So, after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Then I woke up. It was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
Why? So he was sleeping the entire afternoon. Some action here.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Stick to Global Studios. And Lyndon to her. Wow, so this is where
Wendy old bag noises. Wendy
old bag noises. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You watching? You gotta go through me! Oh, sorry? We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah! Well, that's great! I'm security! And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out! Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type! You heard about the incident and came to snoop around! Youths today, something horrible happens, things like something. Waste your time, don't jab job me, I get a lawyer under. What the old bag noises? What the old bag noises? What the old bag noises? Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. The studios. So what do you do? What do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. But wow, this place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was the Hammer. The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! He's been reduced to playing villains now! Not exactly the best material to work with! Will Powers. He told me about Mr. Will Powers. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know.
Okay.
Yep, it took me that long as well, don't worry. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty! How do I know? I know everything! That's my job!
I don't.
Mr. Hammer, what kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew! Jack Hammer would live on in many hearts of the ultimate action hero. He's simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
I've heard of that.
But there's an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. But boy, I heard they were paying him in peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Reason for sussiness. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by between 1 and 2:30, then when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him!
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Right. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs in the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let it up on you.
Yeah, she's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course!
I was request. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Boop, 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 boop. Ma'am, have a look at this. The letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Alright.
To think he would entrust his fates to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really. Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right, that's an employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Huh. There were maps in the security guard station.
The fuck is the Harry Ball theorem, and why is it a real math thing?
The Harry Ball theorem?
Yes, and it's a real math thing.
Hey, not bad.
Wait, what about the...
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Alright. Move. Outside Studio 1. October 16th. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Gumshoe. Investigation. So how is your investigation doing, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your question.
Right.
Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright. 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear.
Did they do it?
Right then. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it, and did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that's a photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. I look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
So I just got a quick synopsis on some of the shit in the Epstein files.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people go to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and where you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. You got it. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down to the two.
It looks like it's chasing after its head.
The entrance of Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go ahead and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Anything else? Let's just bench. Okay. Move now. No. Anything else? Hello, dude. Yep, right here.
Nick, look! That security lady's at the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Oh.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
Ah, you had to make my life harder by giving that photo detective gumshoe. Alright, photographic group.
Why didn't you tell us about this scary photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Reasons.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera, I got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes,
He was great as the bearded samurai.
that's too, yes. He showed the brightest back in the day. Thinking a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Auto camera. Yeah. About the security camera?
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? When it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, too.
Alright. Oh my god. Let's go back here first. Okay, I saw one there. Cool area. Alright.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room.
No one's here this soon after a murder, I guess.
Let's take a look around.
Anywhere else I can go? I can go to the dressing room. Oh, wait. Isn't the dressing room where we first see him, Lyndon?
What?
Isn't the dressing room where we first see him? It might be. Our dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping? No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Examine. Bag.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that! Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean! Borrow! Okay.
If it was in his bag, how could he have gone to Studio One?
Who knows?
Why is the vent open?
Ladder. Yeah, I don't know. Probably don't need to check it right now. Big 8. Outside Studio One. Move. Examine. Studio One. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go ahead and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
Alright, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright. Inside Studio One. Lyndon. Ladder.
Ladder. Just even in the background.
What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai's ears. Sounds pretty real to me. Examine. Ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl's out there. Okay. Blotted. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looked like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Let's see. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly what we do here. I don't think we present anything to you. And more dialogue, man. What happens if I show you security card? Tell me about this, man. Oh, that? Isn't that a studio card key? You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over. Well, wait, no, that's mine. Look, I don't have a card key to the studio scene. I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer when he died. Well, you'll just have to wait. For a second, I thought I was about to get my key yoinked. Let's see what happens. And talk about you? Yes. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about that photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. Move. Anything here? What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room, but now there's a photo of him going to the studio? Oh, look at me. How should I know?
Does he sleepwalk?
What to do? What do you think? That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. And there's a photograph to prove it. I guess it makes sense that the killer is the person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there's someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers? Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone. One thing's for sure, if there are any clues, they'll be in that studio.
I mean, there's no way she did miss anyone. She's old and her eyesight is probably horrible.
Examine. Maybe. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. Nothing that... Lyndon. Bam! Looks like a studio van! They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Move. Maybe. Back to the detention center? Are you back? No. So you make it. Employee area. Nothing here. Dressing room. Nothing here. Alright. I think I have to examine someone. Not prison. Not in the fire. Outside studio 1.
Inside Studio One. You know, I definitely have to find something.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, it's Penny. I voiced her, but I forgot what I even did for her voice. Penny is such a fucking forgettable character.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, my partner is kind of, autistic. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, we're Will Powers' people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. Wing bastard. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Game Blaster.
Would you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant.
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is. That's Phoenix. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Powers! Ah! Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure he's a fine girl, I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know we're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Ah! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day just after noon, I said someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything else? Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
What again? Spidey said so. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
Let's go bother old bag.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen ghosts.
Sister's going in.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ah! Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Who her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running about to go. Tomorrow saying you gotta fix it, let me go. You don't think about respecting your elders back in the day was right. Shake you used to say. Ah! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Try the computer. Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. These have the number of the security. Oh, shoot.
It's a little funny.
There you go. There, enter. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
Or you could just guess.
Or I could just do the other options. Option number 2. There, enter. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got.
Who are you?
Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. And I would imagine the detective was very happy with his photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
Also, that person looks too tiny to be in that suit because the leg part is dragging on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna drive over in like 30 minutes.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers.
and a young woman, the production assistant. And all the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Amber, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, at 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I could probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Landon. Is this
Yep. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. When the old bag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. This seems like an old bag. Still the other children make fun of me because of name. Believe it, there's the boy that comes to they call me old bag. Objection! I object to the witness talking of this!
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was getting to the good parts, dearie. Perhaps we could get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And yet, at the scene of the murder, someone left to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-throughs there since the morning. I, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was headed toward the studio.
You saw the defendants, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor? Okay. So what evidence do I have? Not a lot. Kidnap, key, photo, and just the screen. Almost certainly some did the photo, just pressing here.
Why would it take 30 minutes for someone to kill someone else?
Let's make a save file right here real quick. Let's press this first. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the super weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
You know, I think it's just the photo on this one. It is. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag.
You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do
you? Knows the old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make note of all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be shamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speeches. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
It doesn't look like...
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
What?
Okay.
I don't...
They went through the action scene somehow. Trip fall, breaking props, big death. Sprained his ankle, dragged his leg.
It doesn't look like he's dragging his leg.
Broke one of the props was a big mess. That's a pretty easy press.
He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Duct tape?
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Wrong button.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again.
It just looks like the outfit is too big for someone to fit.
So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me! Whippersnapper!
Okay.
Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg.
He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers.
There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing it. Okay.
Trip and fall. Yes, and I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurts.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. Ah. Sure, press that statement.
Better stop her! Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said on this is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Yesterday, I was winding on each other. Wait for you to read. There was a little lady on the ground. Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match. Okay. Yeah, that's I just had to.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure? You're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that the photo shows the Steel Samurai. Now, where in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers?
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on the camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask me twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Light, you may cross-examine the witness.
Alright.
But wouldn't she have to have been caught on the camera to go over to the studio?
The person I've never seen before. Powers, what else is there? Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
Alright. Are you sure?
The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy. Old windbags sure has balls. Well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for the matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. I see. I guess we press that one.
How do you know that?
Phoenix, that's such a fucking stupid question.
Hey, didn't I just explain? You know it's a young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Okay. I might have to press something. Yes, I'm okay. So what do we have? Still not much. There we go. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
Even I know that means I was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2.
Photo 2?
The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Order! Please tell the court that what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data from the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? Then you watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know that. This means either. I don't know what this means either.
So help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper.
Something matter, Miss Old Bag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you can put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Pretty the judge got fed up with her. I forgot about that.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Okay. Alright. Only 4. Let's suppress it. Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security cameras take.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. Well, those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
For the most part. Crazy. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't have that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy.
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a sec! Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in? Those were your words!
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh my god, that's why
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you, they were freaks. Oh,
And?
they're kids. Children, whippersnappers.
Kids! So, on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear?
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Hey, perfect time for me to get food. I'm hungry.
Mr. Powers,
Yes?
tell me straight, or tell me gay. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know?
By the way, it's not live. The internet is acting up, so
Only a recording.
The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the one likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play him for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
By the way, I want your opinion on this. I am aware it's quite different from your voice from the judge. What do you think of my judge voice?
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
I mean, they're
Very weak.
They're both good, right?
Weak.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple.
What do you want me to do about it?
I mean, I ate mine within a matter of a minute, so. That reminded me.
I had a big size.
I think I've told both of you this story before. Maybe only just you. Because it's not really a good story. But when I was 6 years old, my brother went to Lee's. This was when he was 16. Because of 10 years apart. And he bought this big ass Texas stove. You know Texas stove? Texas stoves are just fucking huge donuts. But he bought a glazed Texas stove. Fucking big ass thing. And he had it in the tin and all. And he brought it to me and said, if you can eat this within 10 minutes, I'll give you $10. And I accepted, as a little 6-year-old I was. And so he gave it to me to have fun. And let me just say, he did not need to give me 10 minutes. He didn't even need to give me 5 minutes. He probably didn't even need to give me 3 minutes. Because
Where did that come from?
I think Houdini.
I think that's mine. Because I, as a 6-year-old kid, ate that big-ass Texas donut within only like a minute and a half. And I come upstairs, and both my dad and my brother are talking. And I'm like, I finished, and he's like, you finished it already. And I'm like, yep. And he comes down, and he like looks at the container, looks everywhere. He's like, "Holy shit!"
So did you win the money?
What?
He didn't give me jack shit.
What?
He didn't give me jack shit. He just said he was gonna give me $20 out of his asshole.
We're looking for this. Maybe it wasn't there.
All right,
Yo.
fun story.
Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of
Make sure
age.
to bring me some of that casserole.
Oh, we will.
The photo we do have may not be hard evidence.
I hate cupcakes.
What?
It'll be later. Don't worry, you can eat it anytime.
But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant and Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. Naturally. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting.
That is exactly who we're about to accuse, but it's not her.
Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great, as the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed the murder?
The grade school boy.
No, because the assistant did not know about Mr. Powers' injury.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in this suit knew about Morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? What press that button?
Order. Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag! That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it?
Itchy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe I have my chance to take this the whole way.
That's fair.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Isn't this one of the only cases in the game where motive literally does not fucking matter because no one has a clear motive?
Yeah.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio?
You're not about to try to do this on a child.
Little did we know. She was about to pin this on a child.
The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my own man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
The spear. Fucking heavy. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. I should also ask you, what do you think of my dead voice?
It's pretty good. I think Leonard is still better though.
Yeah, that's right. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag's speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well.
Little did we know the spear was not in fact the weapon.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second!
Group chat. Oh, Jesus. Fucking. I don't even see this video.
Why the type of greed they talk about in the Bible.
Alright.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking!
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk?
Well, testify!
The first game needs missing infinite testimonies.
Global Studios wanted me to be quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said I had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Global Studios.
Why am I reading again? Okay. So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it.
Let's see. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for a run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path...
Oh, the path on the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Rice, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
He said I had nothing to do with it.
This whole bag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Ah yes, the producer and the director, who are the two fucknuts that directly did it, were not suspicious. So you got your bonus and you still talk.
It's because they allegedly couldn't have done it due to the monkey's head being fallen.
Yeah, let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Let me mute that in the recording real quick. It's another video, except it's of the guy I don't like. Yeah. The one that Naomi was with. Yeah. You want to see how stupid he looked? Sure. Because he looks stupid.
This fucking dude. My guy looks like a Redditor.
He's interesting. Oh my god, it's on the other screen! Stop changing the fucking... Can I not? Oh my god. No shot. I can't change it back to the other screen at the moment.
Just pull Streamlabs back up and pull Streamlabs on the screen.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, you don't even need to. There's no chat.
Yeah, you're right. Still want to see this shit working, though. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 18th.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Nah, really, it's nothing. Let's see. Oh, or should I...
We'll be going...
That's not Will Powers. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So, now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick,
have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I feel like I'm sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
To be continued.
Right now.
Save my progress. October.
Whew, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get into the studios. Move. Let's find Powers first.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes, the fanboy. Do your fanboys sneak into the studio often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
The Victor. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
You hope not? What? Alright, studio. No one's here.
Right now, they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't want to have anyone else to. Replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Sure you weren't. Employee area. I know exactly who is in that changing room.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one?
Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Dressing room.
Ethan, you know who's next, right?
Yeah.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they stuck it and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. Never mind, he's not here yet. Thankfully.
Thankfully, he's not here yet. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them were there today. Now's your chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Outside Studio 2.
Bam!
Ooh, loud.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Inside Studio 1.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it's a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Ah. Okay. We're gonna have to look at shit. Studio 2. Examine. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. You don't have a license?
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Oh my god. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Slide. There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Did you do it again? The same goddamn line of dialogue you started on the first playthrough.
No! I don't know what you're talking about.
I could pull up the video.
I see through all your lines, Cody Hackett. This is one of my powers.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked.
Oh, shucks.
No? Who said I stuttered on the same fucking line?
Me.
These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Why is there taking good care of these? Hard to say. There's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks, too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
2. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Okay. Move, I guess. Here on security cameras, huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station, so bags, junk food.
There!
Looks like a studio.
There!
They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah, I've been through all this. Ah, jeez, what does the game want me to do? Holy area. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to examine this.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
Feel kind of sorry for it, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open! Oh, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Okay.
Granger's off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does that make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Move. Dressing room. Examine. Some more of the bag. Powers' bag. Wonder what's inside. Supermarket tabloids. Wow. Why do you have those? Tea set? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick.
What now?
These snacks, they've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. I think we can just move back after moving the gate. Right? No. Examine! More steak. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. The woman was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. The T-bone steak? Something I don't know. It's not.
Oh my.
What?
That's who Jack played in the Iron Man movie.
Who was it?
Jack. He played the character named Jack, Mr. Welding guy that got fucked.
Of course, Mark would make Jack play Jack. Okay, I don't know exactly what to do. That's amazing. Inspect everything. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise?
Giant painting. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Move. Dressing room again? No. Stage main gate.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate guard fashion thing. Okay. Studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Disturbing the people? I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the T-bones left over them on them in the employee area.
Yeah, can you believe it?
Fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director! I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producers are real sorry here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. I guess we'll go. Ooh. What's that studio do? Stuff here. This place is deserted.
Ah! Nick, what was that noise?
Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station, the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
if they'll let us. Studio name game. Security guard station. I can see the computer. Those security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuff out knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay. What do we do? Move? Back? When death by space, I would be first in line. There are brave volunteers, or stupid volunteers. I would be there so fast. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. The computer's gonna handle the render. I don't wanna. Well, neither do I.
WTF? Who are you dudes now?
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows. This is Samurai Mime. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Bravo.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection.
I'm not reading it. Ah! Rock sword? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Oh, but for overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle the mouth.
Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know, dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime, the Studio 2 trailer. Yeah, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yes, sucksores! I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death is estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. I hate this guy. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got right here around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Employee area. I don't want to give that anything.
Aha! You again! How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being a murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Todd, I'm about the kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Director. Not the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Card. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Great. Oh, fuck. I am genuinely confused. Nothing here? Fuck. I could turn on F for autoplay? Oh, that's fun. Hi, old there. No. Security station. Detention letter? No, it's just Powers. Writing code. The classical writing code. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I, huh? Any ideas? Okay. Studio. I am stuck. I am F for autoplay. So this just makes dialogue go faster. Ah! No. Hey, wait! I'll bet he came right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? What?
He came right through that drain.
You're a bitcher.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty man.
I'm Cody Atkins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down when you stand, evildoer.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said in The Innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that.
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it!
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers.
Well, wait.
Let me go!
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped it onto his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. Label reads sleeping pills. That's great. Ah! Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Fantastic. I don't like salmonella. I don't like salmonella, the person or the disease. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought have heard of your post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her!
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Oh, she tripped. Mine sure looks happy. Outside studio. Nope. Inside studio one. Nope. Fuck. What do I do? Ethan, I'm confused! Oh. Oh, I grabbed the keys now.
Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea. Oh.
This is it, Nick.
The trailer key. The key's in that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped in the pocket. Move. God, this case is more convoluted than I remembered. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go in, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. Ooh, trailer.
So someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers and,
I see.
And who might you...
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. No, she's not. Shut up, Phoenix, she is not. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez. Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script.
The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. Director. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Like kitchen nightmares.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Oh, fucking... Hello. Time to move every fucking area in the game all at once. Employee area. Dressing room. Rosette? Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pound if I don't find it. He says that?
He did?
He did. He said my ass is pound if I don't find it.
Oh.
It might be quicker to just look at all the places he's likely to have been.
I agree. I know exactly where it is as well. It just takes a while to move there.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Quick, Nick.
Hey, look! That's the chair of the... Stop it!
Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't you say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Good work. Time to move back! No, that's actually not where I want to go. We found your script.
Whoosh, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman would be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, think you dude could take it down there for me, thanks.
Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal.
Stop making me do fetch quests!
Fuck!
Ethan, help me! I'm in moving purgatory!
Well, that just fucking sucks.
Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth.
Christ. Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
You're not going to talk to us.
Quiet.
I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers?
Right?
Yeah.
Am I a suspect? No, it's just, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One.
It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path?
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd cooperate with us.
Fuck. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then he could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
Who is fucking with my door?
I don't know.
2:15?
Who keeps wriggling my door?
That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
Yeah, what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer.
It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office to play our strategy. Head back. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh?
You got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no, I'm going to you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Stop making me go from studio to studio. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy the whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll have live flash. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Whoa, this old bag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat, and it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. The keys. Maybe. Either that or a key card. Hey, that's a card! Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Oh, yeah. I'd like to visit. He died. That was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then? If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Sure. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, old bag. Card key to old bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debt to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? Still Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. I really do not get... Even though I honestly didn't really like her that much in this case, I really don't get the people that have a violent hatred towards Wendy Oldbag.
She's a good character, I don't know.
She's fucking hilarious.
Unlike Lana Hart, which people love for some reason.
For some reason, yeah. That's our studio 2. Nothing here. Probably just the employee area. Studio 8. Employee area. Yeah. Employee area. Hey! Hey you, wait a second! Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. Oh, you listened to Mia, not Phoenix. How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Fuck you!
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Fuck you!
I love that quote so much.
Oh, Jesus, Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb.
What was the joke?
Fucking Phoenix trying to talk to kids. The Steel Samurai is so cool. He's like, the bomb.
Yeah, Phoenix is very smart too.
Phoenix is just the smartest man I've ever met in my life.
Ha! What would a laborer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Shut the fuck up. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, I'll tell you. Present cards. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my UR!
You are? Huh?
UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
That's my card! By offering me something I already know, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Stop spamming one voice line. Premium? Rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Cody. Hurry. Employee area. I think I go back to Studio 2. If I remember correctly. Yep. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
Girl with you, does she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
No, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Gaslighting children. She's not a kid.
Lying to kids. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
I am feeling something's being covered up here. Present cards. You want cards, don't you?
Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
Complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Wait.
That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card! Please, I beg you, please trade with me! Trade with you? Yes, trade cards? Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card! Trade me a hug? This is a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Super duper yippity doppity you card.
Yay!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
What was that?
Yeah, it does.
The fuck?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins is one of my powers. I'm going fucking insane.
This case is killing me. Dressing room. Goes in. Oh my god. See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Alright, card give me Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have had him take the Fuck, I can't read. Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
No, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has one name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home. I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory. What's with people always giving stuff to Neo? What a life. I took that really wrong. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Happens.
One what?
Happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that she's still Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could actually bend his will powers. After it is kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him that. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Did he just get called a yoink?
I forgot that Gumshoe just casually kidnaps Cody in the middle of the...
Shut up, too.
Bro, you can't, Gumshoe, you can't just kidnap children for shits and giggles. That's not okay. That didn't go so well. Really, Mia, it didn't. We're back at 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to keep me going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Okay. Next court case. 2 of 3. 'Cause 3 days. October 19th.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Not though she looks even happier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Christ, Mia. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Bye! I see through all your lies to attack. This is one of my powers.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution No. I forgot he even got on the stand. I thought it was just Cody.
Nope.
I'll be back. Why is Diddy getting on this stand?
Objection!
The prosecution calls P. Diddy to the stand. Or that director. I hate him so much. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle.
He is so done with this shit. Salmonella, I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
P. Diddy is crazy. He is! He was being a fucking creepazoid! Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. You know what that means? Fish! Someone in the trailer on the day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on pressure. Salmonella.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Alright.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. The day of the murder. So... that the studios from 9. Action scene run through. Ah! No, you didn't. Idiot. I remember. I don't have the stakes. I know he's lying about that, but I ain't got the evidence. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix?
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Contradictory.
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella!
What did you want? Oh.
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it.
But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect it as much. Phoenix! So what exactly did you eat it? I ate it. I ate it!
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. So, either... let's see. Yeah, this one. Hold it! What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Are you sure? You didn't take a single break?
Well... yeah, not a one.
Nah. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, press hard. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ralph! Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
The break.
Yeah. FWIW, we took a break, Rafa. If it was only 15 minutes, 15... But it was only 15 minutes, 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Okay.
I don't think it would have even been enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination. Alright. So... 15 minutes, not enough time. Let's just press that. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak! What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right, the other one was Dee Vasquez's plate. He has a nickname for her? Dee Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Alright. How do you know that? Why is that? Okay. Why is that? Ends the fucking discussion. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All I have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Ah, great. Is that all? So... what do I have? Maybe I do press this first one as well. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I press this again? Why is that? Yeah, that it is. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
This. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had barred that way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over! Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness.
Oh, my.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
That was a short court section. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Okay. Mr. Balls.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
He's short.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Oh boy.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody,
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
you were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just... Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer bearded gentlemen.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Witness testimony. Yeah. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. Holy hell. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. And of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. I'll just... Was that day the first time you've been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Idiot. Hold it. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anywho.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
Okay. Now let's just press everything. You're out lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out.
Fuck, I'm tired.
I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Okay. Not Tab. Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Yeah. It's only rocked. What sort of bad... That was a voice crack and a half. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kind of tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh. He's being awfully vague. Yes. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro, what a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Let's press this again, see if anything changed. If you had a camera. Really? I guess seeing the killer freaked them out. Okay. Let's look at the stuff. So. Oh yeah, he always carries it. I probably should have looked at that a lot sooner. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a bit strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so!
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Yeah.
So, you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Alright. I have the slightest feeling. Never mind. Yeah, I'm stupid. I should try to think of it now. Yeah, I should just press. So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Cody,
But what?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
He's watching something else. He missed the climax. Because he was looking at something else, probably.
Probably.
Something else.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Okay, I have to show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Still learning how to use it. He might have been fumbling with the camera. I think that's what it is. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero.
and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I could use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers! Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. You erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Okay. I know what it is. No. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. That was it you told... What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Was there? I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation?
If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have to erase the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. You can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? You are. Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased the precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth!
Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what is going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What is this about?
Let's see. The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency. I know what it is, because I remember this case. Dose. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible!
What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Studio Dose. Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Let's see. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Bam! During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard in his holdback saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so he could cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume.
I don't have proof. Proof? Uh-oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that.
Phoenix, even if you're not 100% sure about this, you have to try. And I think you've got proof that's good enough to win them over. Just go for it, all or nothing.
Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? Actually, I do have proof. Here's my proof that Mr. Jack Hammer stole the costume. Let's see. Oh, the sleeping pills! This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes.
There is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, this court will take possession of that bottle. Alright. Sick. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Atkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Okay. 50 minutes into this. We only have the one investigation and trial left to do. So theoretically, this should not take that much time. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Food. Detention center.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I could do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Doc, Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Manila. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a
minors.
He used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Fat jokes. Holy shit, that was uncalled for.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh.
Fuck, why did he yawn so much?
Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Wrong button. Move. Main gate. Hi, old bag.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. But yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Manila, can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
He's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Nick. Discord. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. Let's go to the employee area first.
I guess they're not filming today either.
Really?
I did want to see them filming just one time.
I'm so fucking EP! I'm EP! This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No touching.
Ah!
No, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic sometimes. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Gumshoe. The plate.
So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate. Investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Edgeworth? How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pills. Alright. See ya, Gumshoe.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... But what? Why? That WP's innocent! Yes, I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
Mr. Hammer? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Stop, Gordon! No more eepiness. Fuck.
I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Last episode.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Alright, studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Path to Glory. And this is... a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show couldn't just be canceled just so some adults could save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do? But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Old Bag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright. Too old. To the old.
What, you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Frothing at the mouth? Foaming at the mouth?
Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Talk. 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. Can't speak without a fucking yawn. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols? You smell like Nichols. Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to.
Alright.
Alright. That was not Old Bag, that was Phoenix. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer still powers his costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer still powers his costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Old Bag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Shitty shit. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Steak. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Old Bag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Old Bag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Old Bag?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Old Bag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those... Oh.
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Okay. Outside Studio 1.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Move. Outside Studio Dos.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear. Will Powers.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! The Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. What's in the trailer?
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Examine. Whiteboard. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Okay, nothing. Big old bottle. And a cup. Trash! Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Trash! Dynamite Samurai, Samurai Summer, the Singing Samurai. How many samurai do they need? There's something I can present to you. What's this? Present that! She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
That was not the wind. The huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Trailer.
You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh?
I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident.
How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she's a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
But what? This is valuable evidence!
Boys! The boys! It's Weezer!
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a mistake. And tell me why I never wanna hear you say, oh, I want it that way.
Why did you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys erase away.
No! Getting slimed!
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, are you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. And we're already to the next court case. That investigation was only like around 20-ish minutes long. Okay. This is... To be blatantly honest, I'm kind of mad with myself. I didn't just stick it out. Because I think I could have just stuck it out last time. But I was really tired, though. I can't even lie.
Ah! Fuck!
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present at Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Jesus Christ, I'm losing it.
Very well.
Edward seems a bit on edge today.
Get it?
This game's funny.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
Ah! I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van.
The van!
There's a van at Studio 2.
I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over.
Van!
Added to the court record.
I see. Very well. Mr. Rice, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Sick. Well, there's one part I want to press. What? You have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she had said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Okay. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
No!
The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. Yeah, I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. What were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright! Oops. It was a 15-minute break.
Mrs. Vague over here. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
It might just be by yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Ah, dear. What do I even have?
I think it's something in the monkey head.
Never mind. I'll just press something again, see if that does anything. Nope. I am so lost. I am so lost. Shit. Okay. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not? What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone had been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak.
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. How was I supposed to remember that? Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. I didn't mean to... You ate the bone, too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steaks, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I didn't eat it either. I didn't even... Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. Elementary, you were eating a boneless steak. Mr. Wright, say you are right. What would that prove? Right, Your Honor. Nick! Remember, Tessa? You ate a boneless steak! You... You didn't eat steak? You didn't eat any steak during that break? You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see.
Then what was Miss Vasquez doing at break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella. She was picking on Mr. Manella. Mr. Wright, sometimes this court finds it hard to tell whether you are joking or being serious. Oh? I would prefer it if you remain serious. Yes, Your Honor, I'll do my best. She's meeting with the Steel Samurai. Ora? Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. But Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I think it's this. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now. What you're going to present is the wrong evidence. I can sense it too, my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Isn't it just... Samurai spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon!
Not so fast! Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Ora.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? In your car right after a beer. Think about what you're... Silence.
I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. No, it's the photo. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph was from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago?
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true.
Mr. Wright, let me say for the sake of the argument that Hammer died in the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time!
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
I bet she could move it. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things.
Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible.
If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes...
Let me guess, show me proof.
Correct! Show me proof!
How am I supposed to do that?
Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims.
Wait a second, how does he know what I'm thinking?
Ha! I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim. Well, Mr. Wright, how did you know that?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to have to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was. Of course Salmonello has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There is no way Miss Vasquez could have done all that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me! Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean
D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who could say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course it was as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but, there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Now, what do I do now? No further questions, Vasquez.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
I was hoping I'd come up with a question while pounding on my desk. I didn't.
You have my sympathies.
Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail.
As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed! Verily, I say! Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? Probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. After finding the body.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by that testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
Yes! Yes!
What do we have? Hold it. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't snuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you.
Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? I did not just say I was... Did I not just say I was stuffing any bodies in any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy!
The witness will continue her testimony.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Didn't no one go to call him? Remember? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a sec, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Yeah, he does! We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence, dead silence.
Stop at the dot line.
Silence. Hey, Nick? Why's everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Hold it.
Oh, bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. That's harder.
Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to use here. You asked to be left out.
Yes. It seemed that everyone else was questioned, and I am really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. Yeah, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince they didn't require questioning.
The script and your direction notes? Yes, they were quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio One. Eureka! Who was that? Cressida Rose. Howdy.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth.
What's up? Not much. I am very tired and I'm about to finish this case, so... We're about to get Vasquez's ass fucking hung.
What you just have said, is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of the court seeing my role here. Just chilling, sick. Now, Miss Vasquez, Jesus, can't speak. Do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this?
How's the stream going? It's going good. Just streaming the second half of this case. I did the first half last week, but it wasn't in a stream because Xfinity Wi-Fi was being done, so I just had to do only the recording part of it. Then I can edit the two sections together and make it into the YouTube video.
No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
Sick. How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg the... Maya! The wording. Did you play any other games besides Ace Attorney Trilogy? So I'm not the only person here. I'm actually not even the main streamer. The other dude is kind of gone right now. To give you the context, me and two other guys played through this game starting around 6 months ago. We already finished it. We got to the end of 3-5. We're currently on 4-2 for Apollo Justice as a trio. I personally am just replaying the game, and I am only at 1-3. So this is my second playthrough. I've already seen everything else in the game. I already know all that happens, so that's the context. So this is just the second playthrough for shits and giggles. You have to find something to peg this on here for her here. Alright. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Yeah, my stupid... During the recording for 4-2, my stupid ass fell asleep in the middle of the trial. So my other two friends were just... And because I voiced some of the characters, they had to voice the characters I was doing. Because I decided to voice Clavier Gavin. So... so I just passed out, and they had to start voicing him. Let's see. I don't think we have any... Alright. I don't remember the evidence. I don't know what to do! I'm gonna make a save real quick. I don't remember! So have you thought about the customization of your channel? Not really. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember what it is! I'm thinking it's the van. It's the only thing I can even remotely think of. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, no. Your Honor, this objects to the objection and the objection. Ah! No, load it. Steak. Not steak. I'm lost and confused. Oh, wait. I'm on the first fucking... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I was on the completely fucking wrong thing. And that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hammer was injured. This? Yes, there we go. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. I'd love to suggest that you use a custom logo and banner to make your channel look more perfect, so attractive. We have a lot of stupid shit. Here, let me pull this up. It's not very professional, but look at the Apollo Justice thing. When the ends justify the means. And the Phoenix Wright intro as well. It's all just crappily made in like MS Paint or something though, which I love. I have the Discord thing here. There you go. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Idiot! Stupid! Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Yes, Miss Hammer? What? Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured on the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
Because she's an idiot.
Yeah, because she's fucking stupid.
Why did she get another testimony after she done outed herself, by the way?
I don't fucking know. I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly.
You can't read.
I cannot read, you're right. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Stupid! Dumb fuck! Dumb fuck! Dumb fuck!
Order, order, I will have order.
Witness, can you refute this claim?
Nah. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. God damn it.
Another one?
Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? I don't give a shit! You killed him! Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive.
No one cares about your fucking
Why
motive.
would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
You see, it's funny because this is another case where there just is no motive. Motherfucker. It's not cold.
Mine. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence of Ms. Vasquez's motive to this murder. Take that. This is my proof.
Take that.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for the trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. I can't say the word precipitated, Jesus. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
I remember we thought this case was absolutely ridiculous the first time we played it.
Yeah.
Little did we know.
There would be some fucking nuttier cases. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer.
Why are we saying his name so much?
And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. She broke it.
World's worst breakdown.
Tink.
Tink.
So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. Well, I do make those stuff on a commission, so would you like to see some of my work? We kind of just do whatever the fuck. We're not even really a big channel, to be honest. We get 2 views a video. I am guilty. It was me. Or was it?
Or was it?
Let's see. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Manuel's name's Manuel.
Manuel. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please! Ah, hell. Sad flashback. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Yeah, get your ass out of here. Get out!
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Because she's a fucking psychopath.
I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Yeah, confetti!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Sick.
October.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, that's not. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume, it's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad.
No problem? Yeah. Sorry. We do just get a lot of those, and it's like, yeah, we never really know what to say.
Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Hey, huh? Tell me why? I should tell you about the weights class.
Weights class.
I have so many fucking stories in that damn high school weights class. A couple days ago, when I was in the boys' locker room, just me and a friend there just started singing Backstreet Boys.
Why?
Tell me why. And it ended up getting the entire fucking boys' locker room to start singing it with us.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was beautiful. I could have cried. I'm not the United Nation of stupid teenage boys in a high school locker room.
Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
I don't know.
Path to glory! It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting on a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Ow.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth! Boo. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Jesus. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Ah, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth? I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar!
Little does he know.
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. But meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings! Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me ever again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Next kid.
Little does he know.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I'm not gonna tell you. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. The Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
Yeah, I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Bowers.
Whoa!
Fucking Crash Bandicoot.
Whoa!
The end. Ethan, we did it.
Good job. Now to edit those two fucking videos together.
This one was significantly shorter than the other one.
Look, man. Case 1-3 is way too fucking long.
Dude, fucking... Okay, the second half that I played through wasn't even long. No, don't play the fucking DL6 sounds.